We'll see if the internet holds up. What's going on, Guild? Continue on with the MS. Feel tired from work. Long day at work, but not gonna stop me. Okay, let's ignore royal. Do not like the look of this. I'll double check it maybe. There it is. Up that. My canvas rolling. Oh. I'll give a moment to fix it. Well, cabbage is AFK. That's fine. Either way. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I think we'll be showing you the residential sector. But it's in parts, so I can tend to a personal matter. It's a visitation, to be precise. I believe the education for you as well. Would two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me show you. You have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As a walker, I'd be glad. Every walker, I'd be glad to tell you about any place that interests me. It finally, and that was the issue with that one. This is the Masik Cafe. Here you buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see in Trials there's a similar establishment called Zakbil Teas. That's Shishel in our local tongue. There's a story behind the name Masik. There is. In our continent, a race are named Jones. There's a Huon who resembles some Tanawata, tall and graceful Eldiot, and the demure and affordable Miliala. When they have gathered here, they appear as a mosaic colors. Thus, the founders choose to name the cafe. That's nice. They serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Terrell dish and one of my favorite foods. Must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Terrell. Right, let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are so massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just all Alexandrians have apartments here. In case you wonder, I'm here to visit some the apartments in the building on the left. It's a residential radius, 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. This is the lobby, a common area for the residents. I see, and what does the machine there do? As a concierge, they look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, I'd be glad to assist. That's so, I'm no short of questions, but I'll direct some at you for now. By all means, I may consider me as your personal concierge. Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of the countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulation, usage all Alexandrians is eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met with, working in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years, I'm truly grateful. This is a place. A mother and son live here. No side quest, so we're gonna keep going. Might mix in some dailies. Hello, Isadora. Majesty. My friend with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Millis been? No change, but the symptoms are mild today. Hello, Millis. Have you... My son was born with Levy sick, severe acidic imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggle. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he eyes. This is often done. He does. Miller simply adores her. Sometimes he manages to smile when she... What of yourself, Isaurus? How are you hoping? Don't worry about me. You always make time for us, and we have... Glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself. Nothing you could do for it, perhaps to treat souls or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those we have met with an accident, not reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milo. Illness has these generations, but we'll find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence, and it's the number of cases have dramatically past 30 years. All by fault. What was that? Sorry, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Millicent and I wouldn't be still here. Thank you. My pleasure, Melis. I'll be back soon and be a good boy for your mother and for me. Close, I'm in. Being done with MSQ. My thanks for accompanying me on my visit. Illness is part of life in Alexandria, though you should know about it. Find a cure one day, McMorris. Make it so unfortunate children like Mills can smile again. 10 quests away from hitting level 100! Yay! Yay. That's where we go out. That's where. Okay. Her people, her family, having recomposed herself, Shmeen is ready to continue. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Your citizens, look after them. Stop here if you like. Oh, no, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. If this bridge were to go out. I wonder who that outsider could be that got past the dome. Bean. The conveyors ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolve is located. Solution is making of the convey indicates the direction and they're up here, just like that's on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely, there's no need to be afraid. Who said I'm afraid? Come on, Artemis. So long. But that Reaper is still doing MS also. And here we are, Resolution and the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as the welfare, support job introductions. The quicker to show them that tell. So let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful like an
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I
I
self-same
see.
blame.
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Long cutscene.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Been waiting to tell us, I wonder? Well, if I can't wait for another time. I've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to these meetings. Back the way we came. No side quest after this? Next quest was side quest. Excellent. Let's look. She genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to understand the lives of Alexandria. Don't feel so strange and Gales of Blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, will Clematis we're supposed to go to this place called True View. The east sector. Here ought to take us there. No, once we get used to it, I'm actually kind of fun. Come on, Artemis. The right place. Voice acting. I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Huh, Artemis, look over there. Mamuja child, what are they doing here? You noticed too, right? That resembles Zulja. Lua Bunua and the features of Huba. It can't be a coincidence. Anyway, I would like to donate, it wouldn't do to leave a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Imagine if this was inside your inside your computer. So this is TrueView. I'm not sure what it's looking at, but it don't seem lively. And we got dual SLID 15. No, it's quad. It's quad 5090. That building just isn't the only one lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean any harm, we just want to talk. Bit odd, don't you think? We run off on approach only to set here. Maybe they want to take us somewhere. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is, alright then, lead the way. Once you choose to depart, okay. Auto! This is where you wanted to bring us. What is this place? You meant to relax here. Hey, what's your name? You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's... You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks for nosing. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kahoot. We ran into a child annoying and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kahoot. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tasso there. A fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. Ah, child labor. Perfect! That has taken a turn for the strange, but I don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if it doesn't have... Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Studio there. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Give you teeth. Tasso stands stoically before the door. See this door? It's my door. Nobody enters this door without my permission. It's a door. Nothing special behind there. I'm just standing in front of it. This area is normally off limits, but Kahukia told us about you. Follow the corridor, head to the room at the end. Let's go, Animus. Whatever happens, you won't catch me by surprise.
Wonderful! They're We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
None of your hideouts are secret. You would make the worst
Our
speakeasies
members
ever.
here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the Soul Management System to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? As a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Malala.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, and entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome
Around
to
the
review
sun,
our accumulated data.
It struggles as usual, but we're fine.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both,
I'm a little
I
tired.
wish to learn as much as possible.
So we play Dawn Trail.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Yeah. I slept. It just doesn't feel like I slept. Okay, yesterday. Work. Drive home sucked.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Hernville. Hernville's not gonna hear the rest of this. So you had that see me pass and it spilling over. Have you happens where you put your heart and soul in your craft, you know? And not to be worried or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept in 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm raped to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if you keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. The voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, and by the way, I welcome. Can't get the stuff on the old vending machine, though. You'll need to talk to the bloke named Philemon. He'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. To see, okay. No. It's energy drinks. It's energy tonic. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics? You can't get that from any. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Flip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Quack! Throws him in his face. so you're collecting for, Jeanalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? It is dangerous. Buy me some. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul with authorities. But if the Rhodian cuts on Constorium were made aware of my special selection, bad for business. As soon as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. It's colorful. Yeah. Now, that's how you do it. Pulse out a quick and soon after, which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roar of surging energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh my god, it's actual drug. No, it's not. So, it's more similar to, what is it? Everything can be broken down into the drugular formula of the ingredients itself, but it's more similar to how, like some natural ADHD medications work, where it is it's a caffeine type substance. It's probably more of an extract of a caffeine, which is a slow grows caffeine, where it will slowly start to wake your body up until it actually collides with your proteins in your body to give you that huge burst of energy. Which is the basis of how caffeine works, but as you concentrate it down to pure caffeine, and why caffeine is illegal to buy in certain states, is it can cause your blood to go erratic and such. Sultan 10, please. The first step in getting help is to really have a problem. Go make some coffee really quick and we can get right to this. Oh. Well, you haven't up and cracked it, so hurry up along and give Garland his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he was about to keel over. Woo, let's go. We're glowing. We're going Super Saiyan. Oh. We're going Super Saiyan. They're heading into the back room. Hey, you got the tonic. Give it here quick. Woo! Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. The great big kaboom! Awakening something hero in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast but won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. His might be drugs. And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. It's probably more of an addiction like caffeine is. Like I said, it's probably concentration of caffeine and specialized dosage. Stronger the caffeine, more likely you are to get addicted to it. Caffeine is a drug. Everything's. Think of the children! Wait, we giving it to children now? Holy crap, man. What's wrong with you? Speaking of which, better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
On Roy. Well,
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
what? No.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
He's gotta be on.
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Let's say that out in the open.
Who was that?
For security of this place.
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Yeah, convenience.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Where he's going?
Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
We've already talked about where he goes.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay, we should have side. We'll talk to Wicklemount to start this quest and What all Wicklemount can do not to rush off after a footfall. If Kalusha is outside the tower, we need to find him quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the Wilds are still no place for Kyle. Agreed. While Kryle and Raha continue data, the three of us should devote ourselves. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and talk it from there. They got some side questions. Wherever they are. Do that one first. Hair Woman Cleaner. Review Blues. Hair Woman Cleaner appears to be not a bother. Oh, come check up on me, have you? I appreciate your concern. As you can probably tell, I'm feeling out of sorts. Oh no, there's no need for that. I have a condition. It makes me numb and lethargic. Let's need a little rest while I'm put right though. Trouble is, when I'm getting like this, I'm in no state to work. I hate to lend a hand. One of the cleaners in the change of Shrewview. Then getting ready to collect the last of the refuse packs and call it a day. The condition flared up. But grateful if you could bounce for me. Oh no, this condition, it stops me from working. Oh no, oh, a pitied soul. Let's abuse him for work. Energy drinks. This is gamer heaven with all the energy drinks around. Ah, dead body sleep trash. Oh no, just a drunk body sleeping in the trash. Makes sense. There you are. These fellows have... Oi, old Pale here, feeling on the weather, can't finish his work, so he offered to pay us generously, I might add. Gets the job done. In other words, I ain't got no need for the likes of you. Go and piss off. I don't believe you! Objection! Let me get these straight. You're the one of our pals here asked to help? Ha! A load of shite. Hold on a moment. This fellow looks like he's seen a few of your scraps. Wait, don't tell me they're a bloody hunter. A hunter? Thought is that for a lark? I'd rather keep my... I trust to see what happen if you haven't showed up. My right to see me finish collecting the refuse. Excellent. Take care of these. I must say, refuse collection, civic protection. A man of many talents. You have my gratitude. Sector isn't exactly the safest in the city. Shakedowns and racketeering are unfortunately rather commonplace. Usually I try to leave as soon as I finish my rounds, but today my luck ran. I had one of my turns. The condition is caused by sensitivity to lightning energy. I hear the worst affected are all but bedridden by paralysis. Perhaps I could count myself lucky that mild. Enough about that, thank you. I feel more than less back to my usual self. I'd run into someone as virtuous as you in truth. Credits where credits are due. The concierge helped to offer insight in Alexander's life. Energy drink, he says. I just got that. They're all energy drinks, man, dude. That's what's in the vending machines. Gosh, you can't buy drugs in the vending machine. Ah, I see. Her Majesty has registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. My job is to inform visitors about the myriad services offered here in the sector. Speaking of service, how would you feel about a little work experience? Some light labor might give you a sense of how citizens... I happen to have just the thing for you, a courier assignment. Rest assured you'll be compensated for your time. We task our deliveries. These skill applies to Clark 50910. Residential radius 914. Get back, I'll hand you your warning, explain how the system bars work. Yo, can you go deliver this for me? And I'll come back after you did, and I'll just recap your job for... Yeah, whatever. How may I be of assistance? Expecting content. Authentic tag confirm. Acknowledging receipt of residential supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with our client to receive compensation. And we just have problem child. Just received a delivery notification from clerk P50910. Excellent work. As promised, give you a brief explanation of how we do things here. But better to start with the remuneration. Alexandrians are awarded credits for their labor. Those credits can be redeemed for a range of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. You'll find some citizens taking on dangerous and highly specialized work to earn even more credits by furniture. When it comes to delivery work, risky commissions that require couriers to venture outside offer greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks the confines of the city, much like the one you are still capable of handling, rewarded accordingly. Now, seeing as you aren't registered in the system, I can't provide you with credits, but hopefully this will suffice. I can't get my souls, you guys! What am I supposed to do? Anyway, this brings my explanation to an end. In case you were wondering, I'm just as much part of the system as other honest Alexandrian. You'll have to excuse me, those credits won't earn themselves. Buy any drinks, the next best thing. The problem child, solution 9. The wayward child seems to be searching for them. Hey mister, do you have a moment? My mom's gone missing. Kinda careless and none of us are just. I figure she's gotten lost. Anyway, I need some help to where you come in. If you're fair this time, just let me know. Hey, you're the best. I wasn't making much headway. The sentry stopped kids wandering about without it all. I think Mom would have headed back to the entrance and told her, get lost, make it back where you started. In other words, we need to head to scanning port 9. I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Yes, we'll listen to the child. Oh, they have given Bat Zap. Always drink that stuff. But she never lets me try. According to her, don't need any more energy, but she has a can practically every day. I bet it tastes incredible. You gotta get that addiction up. Let's go. Hey, mister, why don't you buy one? You know, let me have a little sip. Just anyone, please. Can't be a bad influence. It won't actually be a bad influence. I can't give the kid energy drink. Gosh dang. I have no idea how these contraptions work. Thing amiss? Behold! Helping him track down his boy's mother, are you? I see. Good thing he ran into such a kindly soul. How about I give you this? Unopened and bought just a moment ago. A cannon. Give me Bat Nergy Zap. Me? Really? Thank you. More than welcome. There's just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother permission before you try. Give me Bat Nergy Zap is an energy drink specifically formulated to keep your digestive system in tip-top shape. And if you use my promo code, you can go buy it now. If you use 10-5 20 on your promo, you get 20% off. Oh. God, the robots are It's perfectly safe for youngsters to drink, so you needn't worry on that front. By the way, it might be worth your while dropping by Lender's shop in the information center. He has a knack for remembering faces. This cool, refreshing, unopened can. Oh. This is how the priest gets them while they're young. Wow! Holy crap! Look! This air wheeler A9. That's the latest air gadget. Wheels turn into wings and goes flying off in the sky. It's amazing. The ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons. Wing blades, shock cannons, all sorts. You even get little toy versions. I'd love to ride one someday. Talking about. What the frick are we talking about here? Is it? Oh, it's an advertisement there. It's the advertisement there. Okay. Like, what the frick are we talking about? Oh, I'd love to ride one someday, but the robot soldiers are that are allowed to, apparently. Lucky machines. The child wants a machine gun. The child yearns for war. Do you think this is thunder? Ah, you're one of Her Majesty's guests. When I assist you in your young companion. For his mother. You're looking for the young man's mother and wish to know if I've spotted her. Sure, you can appreciate that. Get a fair amount of local foot traffic here. Once you can start describing her, what it looks like. Dog, my mom. As he holds out his hand for cash. I remember all faces, if the money's right. Well, she has long hair, she's dressed in blue, what else? She makes those sweets you've got on that shelf behind you. The Angel Sacks, I believe, are those manufactured in the production facility on the 7th level. How about you? That's where your mother works. Aw, man. Genius detective work there. Sure you're already aware, but Everkeep is comprised of 12 levels. Nope, wasn't aware of that. Just many levels. Each fulfilling a different purpose. There are sectors in the food production, manufacture, and much more. I mean, getting sidetracked. Saw a woman matching your description government sector a while earlier. I dare say you'll catch her if you leave. I do remember thinking she was rather unsettled, which makes hindsight. Having heard civic advocate government sector. Perhaps she's heading there to inform them of the information, mister. I don't think Mom would ever use, so I have on the other level too. Need quick. Have to use the elevator instead, I guess. Oh, Her Majesty lets you. Really important. Did it? We found her, maybe? We found someone who... Oh, there you are. Looking all over for you. We're heading for the governor's site. We're about to go and look for you. Found a friend of yours. I'm not a kidnapper. Hey, it's been helping me look for you, Ma. Together we figured it out. No doubt you had your hands full with this. Thank you for your patience. Thoughtful. And dashing around the city on your own like that. Well, he was not. What am I, chopped liver? Think and stop to consider where you are. Oh, we got a stranger! I know, right? Honestly, mister, before you showed up, I was starting to get scared. Such relief when I spotted you. Thank you so much for helping me find this. Find my mom! Thank you again, everything you've done. It isn't much, but I could let you wander off without giving you this. I hope you enjoy your time here. Don't get lost with young man and his mother. You got computers plugged into your brain. How do you get lost? Do you not have speed maps on there? They're tagging each other, my god. Well, here we are on the outside. And have someone that's caught sight of making query idea. Could you handle the outskirts, I'll say? Anytime, Iron's not held beyond that big wall. Let's go check the new mount. So, this mount cost 7.5 million. We got the Air Wheel A9, you guys! But it doesn't have weapon. The crotch rocket. Look around and see if there's vistas we can look at. Go back and flex on the pleb child. Look what I got. It only costs 7.5 million gil. I don't even have this on my main. That's the sad thing. I don't even have this on my main. Just imagine still flexing on the child like that's just private ever. Keep going, oh yeah, look at my ride. We're just looking for any vistas so we can make sure we get our sightseeing log done. There's this big tunnel here. There's got to be a fate in here. Or some quest that's going to be involved in here. Because there's no reason to have that large opening without a reason. Yeah, surprisingly no vistas though. Probably have a vista over here though if I had to guess. Waste. It's so hard to make those jumps on a, no Vista over here? I would put a Vista. That's where I'd put a Vista. But the game doesn't think with me. Ah, there's a vent. Right in front of me. Now there's gonna be a couple I can't get. I know there's one for sure up there. I need a flight to get there. I go to logs, sightsee, non-trail, and left. Those do I haven't? I think I've. Yeah. So 1, 2, 4 left. And one of them I can't get. Oh, it's a map party over here. So watch. You guys don't know how maps work? They spawn in beasts. I can't attack him, I can't help him. Only people who are in the map party can. And then I open a random treasure chest that spawned out of nowhere. And then you can get some nice rewards. Lucia doesn't appear to be in this ever. How we can catch sight of a group of people in a short distance? Oh, there's people. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask for after Galuja isn't here. Zelda boy, have you seen it? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you... No offense taken, my name is Tom. My eyes may be useless. My ears are sharper for it. I recognize people by their foot. He didn't come this way. When could he? I do not know your voice. Who are you? Why do you say? Families, though we're not related by blood. His father was my brother. Not to do something that'll make him hate. Father is your father. Or, yes, I'm Clement, fell result. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zuluzha to account for his murder of our people. All said and done, Zuluzha has nothing to do with me. Plus, I'll always consider family. I've always been there for me. Tear you apart to do what your voice tells it. Zuluzha was headed south. There, he has a place. Mind and bear your heart. Should he turn bear his heart to you? Means fiend respect ours when she corrects us. I will, don't worry. Fiend respect his. Out of concern of her well-being, Her Majesty had never declined not only does she gracefully accept our division, granted us the necessary supplies to make. Since then, she has paid us regular visits. That sounds like Steve. Well, thanks for telling me about Gruz. I'll find him and have a good talk. We continue south to keep our eyes peeled as well as make our way. Alright. Of course not. Like I said, we know there's gonna be one up here. Does it take required flight? And I could look it up, but I'm not going to. Not as much fun when I'm going, well, it could be here, could be there. Be anywhere. It's not like the ARR ones where, frick, if you don't know the timing and the everything like that, it's almost impossible. What's up, Matt? It's a town. Half of it is submerged. The Architects looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is, among the ruins. Oh man, you can see that far? Holy sh! I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking his tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. There's no mistaking his silhouette. It couldn't be a fiend that you have no clue of the area about. It couldn't be... No, it's gotta be him. The only thing that makes sense. It's not a rat or anything, you know? Could it be a robot, Shadow? No. Nah, just... It's gotta be him. Clement is eager to follow Galuja into the ruins town. Round Vestian. I only saw him for a moment, but he appeared behind a building. I'm pretty sure Galuja was headed. Contact Alize on Link Pro and let it join us. Yes, yeah. The area, but the canal and the debris make it hard for a good view. Put up and search. If you head to the canal, make find Galuja, let us keep watch from distance. Hurdle him. How did I see that? That echo pop, man. I'm hiding. How do you see me? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Let's say, how? The aura on this one. I did it, you guys, without even going into the...
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Guloja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Guloja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Guloja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them.
I love Otis here.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am.
This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Function.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Alright, I'm going to actually take a small BRB here, as we're getting into the 2-hour mark. And I will be back. I'm going to make a snack really quick. Okay, we're back. Okay, Otis, what you got for us? So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meal is those made together. We'll be happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yams and pumpkins. The people on the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galuja can go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast off for you, as usual. And for Artemis and Alze, I would oblige you if you could procure some woolbat meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes of substitute, and that is on the younger ones especially, more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with some meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparation. See if there's any vista down here. Any vistas over here? We are still on the hunt for vistas. No need. that an A rank? That's an A rank. Not an A rank. That's an A rank. Oh, there's a Vista. How do we get a side quest out of this? Still looking for Vistas. Oh, there's him. Oh. Alza, you keep looking. I'm gonna go return one of them. What's this? Am I to understand I've already procured the meat? Yeah, Otis. Yeah, I did it. I did it, Otis. Good heavens, you have. Such choice cutters besides. Well, you know how to handle yourself in battle. As for where in 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Side quest. We will have a couple side quests here, which should give us our last 2 flight points besides the final. Next. 4 quests away. We're gonna have to work out my sheet soon enough. Fine. Memories of a Night. Otis is pleased to have met you. You have brought him. This will get us 22. We have 2 quests left until we are... Otis is pleased to have meet you. Once Alice had brought her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folks of the Driftdown. Please appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make. We exhausted our supplies of kindling electropes, and I'm grateful if you could search the house yonder from. In the old kingdoms, the electropes rations were issued to each citizen. While small fragments may still be found here and there, to obtain 5 pieces, say at least 1 ought to be what we require, that is. Kind that converts lightning to fire. Galuta can identify them by their circuitry. So pray, takes them to him. The boy has become quite deft in discerning electrotypes. And in a very short time, I might add. Off you go, and happy forging. Right? And jump. That again. You can make this jump. It's a pain in the butt, but there's a bridge right there, but it's not as cool as this. Not jump. And we'll take this. It's not as cool as the jump. Otis said that you had allotropes for me. Oh, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one... Oh, like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? But he gets it from his father. This is the one, it converts to fire. Swords lots of lightning, so he... Artemis. Thank you for your kind assistance. You have everything we need for our fire. You've done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Kind of things families do together and talk about what... Oh, you ate with your father? Yes. Tom and my brother was mostly the head of resolve, and I talking to them. Kona on the heart of reason spoke when he... Say that you have two papas. Does that mean one was and the other others? No, both of our fathers. He was a people called Blessed Sibling. That was Dulja is his trueborn child. Well, Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. It doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are... Family. Family. Have someone like that too. Person in the family. So you don't share the same blood. That's a good question. How about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. A lone wolf. I'd like to meet them one day. Look, Lucia, I'm hoping that we can be family. Won't you tell me about yourself? Really want to know about me. Really want to know about me. Want to know about all about you. Love the thing. All about you too. That reminds me, what I'm hoping to hear of your... As you wish. Before one, that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning has altered the world and the Lord Captain of the world. Talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still, when I... Oh, 454 years ago to be precise. You a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaved like person, you were an actual person, huh? It's only the nature that you have confused. Hear my tale to the end, and I shall become clear. Or not. Foremost duties of the Royal Knight was the protection of the royal family. In my time, it was Her Majesty's the King and Queen, her only child, Her Highness. By then, even the nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electropes. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with us. That war was catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lives amidst chaos. King and Queen among them. For our blessing, we were able to protect the princess, whom rose to the occasion and brought hope to the people in those times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, in her behest, we took refuge in the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Tragic. Aye, nary was a citizen, but eyes remained dry, and many a moon spent construction a great tomb as the ever memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for her majesty was on her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her. Did we hear that right? They cracked her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we remember, we live on. This age-old belief had always comforted the elder people, but as causality mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it reality through the power of Electro. Time we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul and inspire the queen. And it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. The ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. That required their memories was extracted from. It took many more years of research to make it possible. What's time we had became a great old man. My days numbered. I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a top subject. Though it was that I attained this vessel. By my success rebirths, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the endless. Endless! Hail true and who brought back to life. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. A description of her boundless kindness may have led in comparison to what Doubt felt. I would have met her myself, I confess. I haven't met her myself. They redid the app. Okay, we'll continue. I haven't met her myself, not since the super parent farm. Wouldn't want to frighten the daylights out. Okay, well, come on. Endless, so all this time between relatives, yet she does not. It's admittedly a difficult discussion to make. Distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the endless feels, think, act precisely as that person. In that sense, they are alive. Alexandra knows about this, right? I can't have gone unnoticed as Fiend. Partially, really knows about the endless. People who wear regulators. One sees that the queen. Dumb. People that ever keep endless do. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited to his unique ability to speaking, I myself am not an they are created using memories extracted from the soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If I break down, then it will over from it, like being flesh. Blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure. Endless, unchanging life. I can't help but remind me of A. Oh, Celia and the others know about all this. There is sense of intelligent gathering. I'd be surprised if they. For now, let's just share what we've learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but having misgivings.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Huh. Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kavkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kavkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Mister, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Alright. We have some side quests to do, but, let's get these side quests underway. He Who Remembers. We have a couple there, we have a couple there. We have quite a few side quests, so. Oh, He Who Remembers. Ushi's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider. Here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow you for a moment of your time? See, a member of our group has been making frequent trips with the Hilton Graveyard. Aspects of the problem. He doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Will you travel out of James' slate and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona, unlike myself. I think we're gonna do a couple of these side quests. Because we're at the crossroads is 4 quests. Yeah, we're 4 quests away from the dungeon, 3 quests, and then the start of the next quest, so we've got to get to a 99. Yeah, oh man, and then we got a couple of quests we don't want to waste XP. We're going to be grinding levels here. We'll be getting at 99, and then the rest will be my bard, I guess. So... Must admit, this is not sort of the place I would expect to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier? Even better, even everyone's been talking about. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. You ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures. Suppose that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around here if you haven't spotted any primary gravestone. I ask you to wipe some up. A lot of work from one man alone. So your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Perhaps I should say names sling. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandria. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulator people by these days? Where someone dies, every last memory. Unfortunate consequence. Graves guards have been all but event. But I'm going to fix that. What am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones lost to time? No. If someone else will give time, then I will have to be. Corral, I would straw Taun as a dead, but here I am in minority. Most seem content to forget. Let's remember. You, the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. Not like you just can't strain. Alright. Teleport, get these two up here. Like I said, it's gonna be bad because I gotta level up my Venus to 99, and I'm gonna have to level my Bard more than likely up to 90. And once we get my dancer here to level 100, we gotta do that job quest. History Reforged. Wenzanati is a potential profitable proposal for you. Hey, you're the one who's looking for Galuta. Say that you're good at finding things, generally speaking. In that case, you might do well at Forger. Our job is hunting. That can be. Here, we can try to take a look around the ruins to the south, and if you find anything of value, you can compensate. Like I said, most people wait till they have fly to do these if they're going to do them at all. I just do them in order, as I can do them. Mountain of debris. You dig through the mountain debris, but finally shambles planks and wood of nothing electro. I was searching something. Fine. But sorry, I've been harvested for bread. If only someone had beat lunch. Oh, pardon me. Any particularly combs through the shadow wreckage, a gleam catches your eye. You follow silver. Unlikely you'll find anything more valuable here. Return to what's the own team. Trace him of your discovery. Quests that give us the 98, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, welcome back. Find anything? Aha! See the engraving? That's an Alexandria coat of arms, and just look at the shape. How old is this? Must have belonged to someone who lived in the old city generations ago in that case. Impressive find, especially for you, my friend, have made an excellent rift forger. Here, take this payment for a job well done. So I'm gonna not do any more quests on Dancer, or side quests on... XP? No. Oh well, it's an inevitability that we lose XP. About 20,000. We have gained the anxiety up and down the path. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask you if friends went up to study and life haven't been back. He had a bad habit of getting absorbed into work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast. Checking on him would surely be appreciated. We'll be running a lot of dungeons on Bard too. Up with levels. Now is the Fanatics cycling. Developed clearly abnormal proof. Perhaps the species has adapted to a new environment over time. Oh. Hello, stranger. Doing out here? For this matter, what am I doing out here? Checked and wandered out of the safe setting. The Apulia is probably worried sick about me. I have to thank him. First, we have to hurry back to Drift Down to some terrifying creatures try to ruin it. Okay. Let's find my family! Even some of them have fam. One moment, I'm gonna go say hi to a large friend. Welcome back. Glad to see you both in one. Give me. Focus on the plans. I was nearly wandering headfirst into haven't sent the kind stranger my way. No telling what might. Now I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friend. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, so he's not used to seeing plants in their habitat. The heritage found is rather unique. 30 years ago, the geographic changed. Vast swaths of native flora died out, and the rest were forced to mutate to actors to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he has to know if it's not safe out there. Careless. In any case, I'm grateful for you keeping it safe and see. Word for you. But I suppose I'll have to do it. Forget his head if it wants to patch. Storm tracers. Bar is in need of a hand. Really one that is armed. Ah, excellent. Just what I need. Someone to look like they know how to kill things. On the way here, did you happen to notice a dense pocket of lightning and out? These areas have a tendency to attract swarms of monsters. Normally we have a hunter clear them out. Short-handed, I'd like to hire you for the task instead. Most intense areas are the northwest and south. Oh, and word of warning, try not to fall in. The tingle is most unpleasant. I might need some deductible out. Oh, come on. Okay. Chocobo. Yeah, Chocobo helps. Go figure. We cleared them all out. I take it. Fantastic quick. See that there's beyond the western shore, the luminous purple glow, the opportunity. You have the storm surge thing that. That a wartime weapon created the gargantuan font of lightning, and when such energy gathered, so too. Tenfold. Compared to something like that, these little chasms seem downright decorative. No. Monsters are hazard and cannot go unchecked. That they have more permanence. But I digress. Your job here is done. It's time we paid for your service, right? Well-oiled machine. Delicate can ill afford any delay. Oh, hello there. You're an adventurer, right? Can I interest you in a job? Send out a shipment of electropes today, but the courier is in charge. It appears to be taking it. If our shipment falls behind schedule, I'll bring Everkeep factories fishing halt. I have to stay and handle things here, so tell the courier she has a job to do. Give her obvious and technology, because that. We'll find her wherever there is a clear view of the bucket elevator. She may not hear your approach, so give her a poke. Next. So far. Targeting. Hey, there's also a Vista over here. Let's. Oh, what a beauty! Oh. Can I help you? You're here about the delivery. Oh god, it's delivery. I was so entrapped with the elevator, I must have lost track of time. And I'll never get sick of seeing action. I thought it's the hover cargo we use great and all. I can't possibly compare to the sheer scale of. God, no, I can't start around my now. Thanks for the assistance. Much as I appreciate the fun. Factor work. Electro was estimated here in Alaska. And I do mean that quite literally. Precious resources. Imagine how a single hitch in the supply chain. You're right, here's a little something. Oh, right. You're at level 95, basically. So I need. Guess this start doing first. Part 2. That's where I've got to do my next fake grind. Anyway, we go to Yachtel. That original rendition zombie I heard in the background. can do Not Afraid of Ghosts. Great. Also have Hunt. We have so much. Do the level grind. I don't like wasting too much XP if I can avoid it. Now we can go fight an A rank really quick. I'm not gonna get much credit for it, but go over. There it is. Oh, dude. I only have the game playing, so I don't know what you're hearing. I actually got them. That's back to Mark's life. That's like the meme. I've got, you know, my brain's got 50 million tabs open, and one of them's playing music, and I can't find it. Well, we need 3 levels. Still have Marks. Because the next MSQ quest I do is going to be on, it's gonna be on Dancer, which will get it to level 100. I have the Dancer job quest to do. Then after that, I've got the, continue the MSQ. I need a level 99, basically. Running as much dungeons as I can. Gosh. Probably still end up having to level up Bard to 99. Because there's still, like, after the dungeon, 7 quests, that's 7 million XP that can go to frickin' Have fun. Have fun with your tabs and all that. Getting 97. I mean, we still have a whole bunch, like I said. Comes. Let's. Like I said, doing hunt marks is boom, boom, out of XP, back to back to back. Where flowers are. Could be over here, but I don't. I don't think I'm living that. Ow. Ow. Thought I could slip in, but I couldn't. That's right! Ugh. Just here for the XP anyway. Yeah, we're trying. We're not doing bad, we're just trying. Oh my gosh, I'm just breaking further. Nothing I could have done there. I was hoping I'd get to the... Oh my gosh! Yellow's right there outside spawn. I'm not even taking this. Seriously? Oh, we were close. Is in here. There we are. Right. Let's chill out here. I'm fine. Why did I get hit by that? 8 of them, okay. Alright. Much as I want to continue the MSQ, we can't. This area is still as beautiful as always. All right. Any fires? Okay. Realized, hey, dang it, I can't just sit back and drink tea during the fight. This should get me to level 97. I still have MSQ roulette, and we have fake grinding we can do. Figured we need to get to 99. And we'll do a lot of bard grinding in a little bit. I'm not wasting stamina. Oh, this is gonna be a healer check. At least that's something to do. I didn't get the debuff. We'll wait and see if I get the debuff on the second one. I have 24 seconds. Oh, okay. All right. able to ready check. Let's see how much DPS we have. If we have enough. I don't think we do. I think we're gonna get 2 cycles here. Or 3 cycles. Here. We might have enough. Yeah. Aww. What do you keep coming over here? Oh, we have enough DPS. Just keep it speed. You. 14 mil? Yeah, about 14 mil from 98. You have basically 20. Right. Oh, Malin had a fight one. Okay. Let's see, I need 13 mil. Back to Yachtel. All right. Okay, we are 12 mil, 12.5 mil, I believe. Castrum. Did I max out on my? Oh, I did. Okay. You, hold on really quick. Going to buy 4 items. We are about 98. Great. I'll take a small BRB to stretch my legs. Probably do my Duolingo. That's 5 weapons. 854. Four, 5. We already have 1, so we have 18 left. 18 times 3. 4. Alright. I'm gonna take a BRB and we'll be back. let's start our next daily, I guess. Trials. Back to Yakutel. I have one. Okay. I have 12, 40, 50 elixirs.
Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy! To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sins! You will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment! Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall? Why? Why? It's now! It burns! It burns!
You get down to 10% before he changes?
What is this?
Oh yeah, easily.
The light surges within me! Such bliss! I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this triumph.
Okay. I see why this fight hurts so much. Get back here. Let's go. Oh, we're basically level 98 for half a mil. So, get for leveling. Knock out some fates. I'll take a soda. We need the levels, so it doesn't matter if I was gonna get the XP, full XP or not. Getting wait, PvP profile. We're close to rank. There's the boot. That'll get us to 98 for sure. Tank? Yes, we do. Yep. Nice. 22 mil, and then we get our, then we can go back to MSQ. I'll finish up our, oh, 20 mil, really. 21 mil? 21 mil. Maybe 22 mil. Just thinking of 22 mil. But yeah, it's I won't get that 8 done. Level 40, not gonna be any of the. I have to start just queuing up for the. Which will be fine because it's XP that I can use. What our daily looks like, and then regular Stone Vigil. Watch this over. I don't have any. Oh, I do have some. Okay. Nice. So, Nago. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get. Yeah, we might. It's possible. We might get a new one tonight, even. last tank. It'll be fine. I'll be not good. On the tank, I like to drag these guys in us if I can. See if the tank's gonna play. Give me something to do during the boss. Bosses aren't ready for us. Get my Peloton as long as possible. Theoretically, you could skip those dragons entirely and only have the ice to deal with, so when you pull outwards this way, I'm gonna activate the ice anyway. And probably pull that. I trust. I drop run back, so. But I trust. super easy dungeon. Tank will give it to the tank. Tank to the sprout. Stab them. Vibrant MLB there, and we would have done quite a bit more. I remember when those used to leave, so you would try going here, out to the Cardinal. Lucky. I'll give it to you. Anything. Alright, so we have got a fighter fight, but okay. Get our dailies done and need 8 point something mil, so finish this one up, then we'll be looking very pretty. When I go to level up my Bard, I think we're going to be doing a lot of the Wonders Tales. We get some decent XP from this, so can't really complain. Let's going to be one more. Oh, we did it. Oh, that's great. Dude, my duty were to pop like right now. Have this so that can give it that little bit of time. 510. 14. No, 20. From guaranteeing ourselves a 99 right when we need it. So. That's we're just working on all of these. Oh, Dancer that you like the next quest I do, I'll have Dancer done though. So. We're gonna need to do a couple more fits. So. One boss fight here. Oh, okay. Open. Duty, and then we'll do as much of the fix as we can get to. I want to get to basically 22. gonna gain quite a bit of XP. I mean. Thanks, BRB. Oh, Reaper, okay. Take on a little bit longer. Over 1 million XP. I don't know how many On Twister face buff. Still think I'm gonna have to do some fates. I'm not gonna get fate, get out of fates right now. But we're gonna have a lot less fates to do. No. Whatever. But yeah. Do the boosted XP one. That'll get us 20.4? 5? Something. And then we'll get our boost, so we should 2, maybe 3 fit. Hold on. Just have to fake. Okay. Time to go back to MSQ. Come. This will level me up, and then we got one side quest to do. So we have at the crossroads. Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can hit. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I certainly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear that the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that I could talk, you and I could talk, Galuja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Aha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect that all are things she can't tell us. Not with Zoraal watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. Let's forego to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Ah, you have returned. Were you able to find Galuja? Well, thanks to you. And with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And I know that he has family who worries about him. Galuja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. I'm for him to decide, but... Why? Pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Reed, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose you are, yes. There's something we'd like to talk about. Could we have a word in private? Grace got serious. So, you know about the Endless? Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for 100 years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you the Unknowns? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you want to tell us. What? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are much my family. They can't only be sustained by meeting certain exceptional exacting requirements. Thus far, we managed to did more people die. I fear would be pushed beyond our limit. Preservation demands vast amounts. I don't understand the working of it all, but it's something we do to help. And willing to become Alexandrians. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. You can't just become Alexandrian. Suppose you cannot. Tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it the same of you, of course? Protect my people. That's more of the energy then. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish you had been more of the same side of it. You mean, wait, Sphene! Damn it. Let's keep everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on with Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulool Ja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoraal Ja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Oris, I need you to keep Gulool Ja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gulool Ja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliolol?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zoraal Ja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Alright. This is a monument of truce. We have to hold Zoraal Ja here. Know exactly how to deal with that. Alright. Okay, so Fury. No. Yeah. Yes. Mightiest shield. The Tolja heals herself to confront to fight. Elle and Pepin are here. It's sure a fight. He set his plan to would have come sooner, but after Kaluja openly opposed him, he became even more secretive. Share his schemes even. Now he's using a caravan to fill a load of magic and is about to launch an assault on the royal palace. He managed to sneak away, but Shurafite and the others make their move. Good. They'll head there straight away. We've no choice but to face him head on. Wish there was more we could do, but I best leave the fighting to you. No, what am I saying? There must be a way I can help. The treasure is from my village. We can think away on the way there. I thought I'd find you. Dear Tolja, you've already done so much for me and others. Try to fight. Accomplice. But appear if you're near nature to help whenever you can. Nevertheless, your place is not on the battlefield. Let's leave that to Artemis and myself. What about your injuries? It was not severe to begin with, and those in the gang be provided various bombs. I'm going to glad to know there's a few good eggs among them. Now, what we've decided, what who's going, we need to plan. From what Chafri's used at the vessels, clear there's one thing he realized yet. As we say in the village, cracks form in the mightiest of shit. There's a limit to the blessing power, we'll find it. Whatever you do, you better do it quick. Charlotte and the others will soon reach the palace. We'll share everything we know once we ask them to come as quickly as possible. Be careful out there. Oh, we are. That was less than really do the floor. Happening to probably happen on Tuesday. Go finish. Oh. It's a dancer level 100, it's great. Done dailies already. Must have taken a long way around since the caravan won't be able to traverse the stairs. We cut. Again, they may be using vessel's power to stop our van. Best keep our eyes peeled for danger. Best choice to lead the charge, so. Ready? Well then, now or never. Sorry for this charging into battle stuff. Won't pretend I'm not scared. Try to stand up. I'd say. Or to back down. Oh, and what's that? Oh, Charify. infiltrated the city was almost too easy. Now go, Smoldering Old Order. Foundation Utopia. I thought I'd seen the last of you. I see that the artifact can lift up immediately under the... Not just one isolated tribe, but everyone who ever known fear. Call me a villain. But it is you who would keep such liberating power to yourself. Or no better than those struggling against. The only one you ilk have eradicated the world knows freedom. The hour has come for us to rise up and take what is right. My whole village might rely on treasure blessing. Never use it. Lie, cheat, so nothing but myth. You don't want to cast down the oppressor, you want to be the oppressor. Silence, enough of your cement. Haminous prattle. Perhaps I'm not wicked as you claim, but what of it? Does the self-righteousness make you better than me? You and all those who judge me unworthy, my hatred will never die. The barrier is fading. Such a long fight. Nothing I can. Oh, there we go. Such a long one. I think that's one of the longer ones of them. Oh. Got the vessel back and it's still in one piece. Please, I beg of you, give me the artifact. All the trials I overcame to join the Unbound, everything I did was a chance at happiness. Without the blessing, nothing. My enemies will live on, unpunished. Enough, I'm tired reasoning with you. Seems there's only one language you understand. Ah. Boom. Are you all right? You all right? Have a better. Surrender. I say that Charlotte fight plan for world domination are well and truly over. Not only that, but the Steelhawk vessel is back where. Of course, I have two thank you for everything. I quite literally couldn't have done it without you. Although Resistance arrived more than a bit late, they've now taken Charlotte and his cronies into custody. We're lucky we have on hand with the gang. We're seeing very different. I have to say, my first trip overseas was more eventful than I had liked, but I'm glad to have the chance to meet so many interesting people, apart from all the criminals, that is. Much as I'd like to spend more time seeing sights and whatnot, I suppose let's get Vessel back to trial. What about you? There's one thing I can do, turn myself in, like happened in Anvil. If I was dancing to reverence you. The fact that remains that I committed those crimes on my own free will, and I pay the bill. Lots of I'm going to pay my way. Fairly earned coin. First thing I'll do upon my return is visit your village. The artifact to carry out evil. After that, no one is of such thing. Sure, whatever your journey, always welcome in my. How about you, Artemis? Haven't passed through Triella. My grandfather would love to show for all you've done. Maybe I'll see you there. Alright, back to trial. Alright, turn this in. A return, Artemis, but pray tell, what has become of my granddaughter? I am right here. We did it, grandfather. We took back the Steelhawk vessel. My dear, what a relief it is to see you safe and well. Of course, I'm glad we're able to retrieve the treasure, but even that cannot compare to the joy of seeing you smile once more. And to you, Artemis, I must express my gratitude. No doubt we have you, Shah's safe return. Not to mention that the vessel as well. Absolutely, I would have lost you in the guidance of bravery and face dangers. Anyway, we should be getting back to the village. No doubt the others will be clamoring to you. We'll be coming back to Tyrol at some point. To Yola at some point, so hopefully we'll Till next time. was cute. Several cutscenes will play as decides. Okay. The Protector and the Destroyer. Clamat had requested me for setting up. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. You confront the Zoraal, let me face him on the... No, that's far too dangerous. I put you at such risk if we don't have to. We have two priorities. The first is the whole Zoraal within the dome of Dota. Second is the free Wakawi captured. Make sure we succeed. I need to play the worthy foe of Zoraal. Comes at him was hell, but this is attack him. That's why I need you. If Trolla is better prepared this let's go. Failing that, we at least Zoraal. Rest assured, I'm not going to end this without a strategy. Our time in the dome is given regulators for one, which is Zoral's strength. That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to call upon souls. Well, how much left in it? So, will you show to me? That's when the valid resolve can. Thank you, Artemis. This your fight and how to choose handle it. If we see you struggling, also attempt upon it. Fair enough. We'll be there to get. Oh, together with Kona, we'll keep Tirada safe.
Zoraal!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyollal gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
All right.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
A bleeding dragon!
Yeah, well.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tuli Yonal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall
Didn't you
answer
just
to me!
hear any means necessary?
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zul'Jaz thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. One moment. Now we get a duty. Put it on. This will get us to 99. I said we may need to do Bard, so I'm not wasting XP. Be ready, Artemis.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done? Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving! Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
Up to us to stop them!
I'm no Sosa. I get killed again. Still alive.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Thank you for coming to save us. Such a release as you'd imagine. Only grades. You needn't worry about me. Just help those people out there. Come on, Sven.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward!
Look who returns, Will Monster!
It is him! The Captain of the Knights!
I'm trying to subdue Otis.
Everyone, keep your guard up! into his senses.
Like, it just hit him really hard.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bellona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
system!
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Nothing you can do.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis! You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life! My queen, are you unharmed?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it! What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? Right now, we can only guess that his discussion must be strong indeed. Now isn't the time to ponder such. 99. Perfect plan. We look at this. I have one of every class at least level 100. Every role, level 100, and every free. Wouldn't be in this situation anyway. We have 7 quests, or we have 9 quests. Where are we at? We are just finishing up. Over in here, we have 10 quests left until we hit level 100. That's 10 million XP plus a lot of exploration XP plus a dungeon and trial. I'm gonna take a BRB here really quick to use the restroom and stretch my legs. I'm not gonna be running ads, and I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Alright. A comforting hand. Uklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria spare the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. If they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There's other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kahuka and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those wounds that are emotional. Understood. If you and Onimus want to concentrate on true views, the rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet in the back rooms afterward. And there's some side quests here. Not gonna have much side quests left. Don't worry, you guys can still get your energy drink, so. Look at this person just sitting there, chilling during all the destruction. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, goodness. It makes no sense. What did the king have to for her lives like this? Back our peace. Leave us of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but there was nothing. Killed again, again, and again. A living nightmare, and King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He's only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be leaders, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Thank you. I think I'm alright. They were fighting with Queen Speen, were you? The rumor's true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body's elsewhere in the cloud or some such? She used a special power to appear before us. I wasn't wondering that the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Matter she is. I'm like, I know I picked the right spot to do that in order so I can backgrounds. We're heading to the back rooms. No, I'm coming to talk to you. Of course I'm coming to the back rooms. Seems things are somewhat under control. Well, I'll and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galuka. He hasn't uttered a word, a small wonder. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. I'll eventually find out and it hurt him even more. Very well, above all, he needs to know he's not alone.
Are you alright, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulool. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulool? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulool. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
All right. You should get some rest, Gulool. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the back you can use. Hey, Gulool's there. Well, thank you. Things I would say to Zoruja as a mother, but I better not get started. So let me thank you. Get through this without you and yours. Till the others return, we ought to take some rest while we can, isn't it? Yeah, after all. You can head, prepare for, otherwise feel free. back room. Well, the image you say, is it still happening? Yeah, go support him, make it safe. Well, it's not old warden saying, it's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a while, so until then. Alright. Oh, we have a lot of side quests. We are 22. Finishing this MSQ. No. Onto the summit. Koikia wishes strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up, everyone. During your confrontation with Olja, Bade will not come to Tower Summit. Problem is, the elevator has been locked down due to the state of the emergency. Been working to lift the access restriction, but is there any other ways to get to Olja? I believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Map appears to be cut off. King and Queen resided located there. Those are highly classified. Like a map. We do, however, have reliable intelligence. Everything up to the... What is this place? That is the Organics, facility where the soul separator refined for you. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators. Those souls are transported up the Aetheric separator. They are cleansed of memory. Finally, they are packed with souls for Well, Forfin, they recreate the process by which souls are broken down in the Imperial Sea. An affront to nature, I know, but the ethical discussion. Salty salient point on that facility vertically from the first to the 11th level. Now, if Zorolja intends to strengthen himself with souls or strong systems, will be operating to process the transport health club. In order to reach Zorolja, we'll have make our way through Organics. Precisely. As the facility sustain the Alexandria way of life, security will be extremely tight. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up the best we can. What? Goes without saying, that's where it's going. I've never had any doubts. Coming to. Need guidance on site, and this body makes us suit. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. This time, you've known speed endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it's irrelevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain this. First, an distraction from our efforts. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are Sally Force, we gather in the front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support. Yes? Of course. You want to talk about it, Ernville? I need you to talk to you about. Fine, in case you wonder, I have no objections for training him. Those in Turalia, Turiola and Fulham. Luck to you. Have 7 side quests that we're gonna. Okay. Light regular cats and of start knocking them out. Because we are going to be very close to level 100. And if I have to pull out Bard, I'm going to be fitting send-off. Grief-stricken, you know what? Actually, let's do this on Bard. Just to gain XP. Grief-stricken Shatona senses pain. Also close friend of mine in that raid of the city. I have a lot to ask. Would you mind helping me give him a proper send? I saw you weren't wearing a regulator. Figured you under. Feels like everybody has already forgotten all. Packing a bunch of his belongings. About favorite vintage in a box. Carrying the whole lot to the cemetery and heritage found. You're up to the task. I'll have you source the bottle of Alexandria. That's bad to speak of Neon. Oh, frick hiccups, man. Of Neon Stain. Once you've gotten the goods, come meet me with the. The reason I'm gonna do all these side questing first. Knock out as much of the questing before we get into. After Alexandria wine, are you afraid we don't? Sort of things I could go for. Head is perfect. Heard it's perfectly true. White wine made right here. No, I never had to cause this stuff. However, about trying the luck of the next arcade and get near enough anything. Are you ask? Then wine, yes, we have several bottles in store. Warn you, it comes at a premium. Pleasure doing business here. Knockout. Much as we. More quests I knock out, the better off I'll be in terms of everything. There you are. I have about managed to gather up all his belongings. I'm finding the wine. Appreciate you going all the trouble. Favorite. In him, we came from completely different backgrounds. Years ago, we were going through a rough patch. Everything was encouraging right before. Chocolate was way through it all. Some. Though, regulators. He's trying to make me aware of one. When I die, I want to go natural. Go back to the land and all. In the end, getting killed over and over again. Back with full start. Look, if you want to keep on wearing the regulators, I won't try to stop them. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left here in poor bastard. Get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure that his kind have their own. We'll just have to make do. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm off to the Heritage Fountain. Thanks again for helping me out. I owe you one. Place that we just knock out as much. Side questing, I could jazz. Bring my bard up to a little bit of a level. To like 90. The higher 90s in case I've got to grind it. Hey, whoa, this is the last one. Tasteful memories. The corn servant seems marveling at the sight of this. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you have been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. This place is not absolute. Is this place not absolute? Far cry from other towns I visited. Are silence of their bellies is practically deafening. I can hear no soul in need of nourishment. Maybe willing to help this old cop find their way about the place. Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. If you have any preparation, hey, take your time. I shall remain here, ready and waiting. Are you ready, my friend? Surely there's at least one people here and seek whether they may be. I'm sure we can find them together. Okay. Am I hungry? No, not at all. Those was recently attacked. The production facility remains intact and supply us was all. I can hear not a growl nor a rumble coming from the valley. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Up these quests, we're gonna go all the way over here. So we're out of the way. Knock out these three, that one, and then. I try to be somewhat efficient. I'm not efficient at all in this game, but I try to be. I mean, for me to really grind Bard, you're doing a lot of Anyway, just had to. Funny. I'm feeling peckish. That's rather curious thing to ask. The only thing I'm worried about is nursing the injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my. Some does explain the pain and her way of her injury. No, hunger. That's funny that people do that. Do I look hungry to you? No. I don't need food, but I can certainly do with a drink. I want to do for an energy drink right about now. Just one, and I could be working all day. We're close. Not quite right. Let's keep searching. Want to know if I feel hunger? I suppose you could say I do. A strange thing to say in a place like this. Most, if not all, your needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this. I might speak candidly if that's. Not every day someone takes an. Not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing food. I realize I have to eat for my health, but not. Or I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. Life without flavor is no life at all. Help her. I got it. First, I grind corn into a powder, working it dough. Then eggs and shells. Mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into a shell, and there. Most tantalizing of tacos. Hopefully this will reawaken their taste buds. Grab something for me, but I told you. Dude. Trust me, I don't want to try this. Fine, if you insist. Really had an itch. That was incredible. I remember when the last. There's someone who used to make these specialty. For sure I can remember. Right, the memory. Like it's not. They're in the cloud now. Something tells me it was right near. All blank. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel. No flaws. Hard to explain. I feel it grew over time, and before I knew it, taste was. This food. This. Back to my. Thank you, traveler. Also reminded of something precious. Promise to do better about eating. Oh, thank you. Like corn cob, you're. So, as all hope seemed lost, Corn failed once again. I was immediately shocked to discover that even in a world where no one could such a terrible the Corn and know-how would rekindle the memory of happier times. I does the Corn god all to go plan. But more, she was able to see me, so the power of Corn is happiness. A great deal of my travel thus far and helped no few people find salvation, but there's still much of trial I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. Wish you well, my friend. May your bellies ever be full and your days filled with happiness. Alright. Rousing Mr. Robot. The distraught youth gazed down at the sickening sentry. Wake up, Mr. Robot, please. Up. Sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. His favorite paw, Warden, has melted. Someone must have put it out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapon on the safe. An engineer, I'd like to see the automation restored. Military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it. Junk shop on True and may well stock the necessary parts. Less said about how they source their inventory better. Could go myself, but in my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Will you be willing to go in my stead? May someone be thrilled if we can get it back in the run. And make sure it's worth your while. Here, this should cover the cost of the parts. For the sentry parts, you better have the coin. Reckon this all just about covers it. Not sure what you're planning given recent events at all. I've been paid, nothing gain prying, eh? Did you get a hold of those parts? Much obliged, right? Let's see what I can do. Well, it's back up and running after a fashion. Dave, it's about patient. Matrix up. I suppose there's only so much that you can achieve with a quick. Lisa's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. Have any ideas? That's good encouragement. Effective, your suggestions are a little unorthodox. Perhaps encouragement will have some wisdom. Try to psych the. Rebooting system reboot complete. These sentries are here to maintain peace and order. Sectors are required to report any persons and unidentified object immediately. Work facility sector. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Precisely why I had such an effect bears further investigation. But for now, at least, everything as should be. Still, give pause for what doesn't. For my son, that sentry is dependable. Peacekeeping park warden. Wrong hands. Cohorts commit pool of greed. Sally Zorolja attacked on this job proved the point all too well. I just hope that the unit we fixed. It's a shame we can't even take that further. Oh man, hiccups. Yo, Bill, what's good? Just doing some side question as we do the MSQ, and we're about to do the level 99 dungeon. They fight hiccups. Through raid bossing right now. We got a side quest hell to clean up a little bit, and then level 99 quest. Powering troubles. The overwhelmed official concerned citizen. You are one of the Queen's guests, are you not? I gather that you'd help drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. In the wake of recent disturbances, and overwhelmed with aggressive. I'm steadily working through the backlog of claims. Ideally, I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible. I'm well aware that there are some matters that people hesitate to broach with officials such as myself. On the other hand, I think that I might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city servers. You can imagine, no matter some emergency, your help would be much appreciated. Please, listen to what the citizens here in Resolve have to say. Remember, nothing too trivial or trifling. I need to get re-elected. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune. Inheritance, apparently. But begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? No recollection whatsoever. I'm finding it all rather unsettling. My soul stack is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damn raid. Those bastards had gunned me down one more time. I've been gone for good. What's being done about this? Nothing. What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in that awful mess. I've half a mind to build a city for all those spent souls. I'll show them. Good luck with that, Pip. Want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which is kind of a joke. Times like these are precisely why we need a stack of souls. No jobs mean no credit, and without credits, gotta find me some work. Managed to seems they may have been left traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also been alarming to see how many citizens are subjected to repeated deaths and revivals. Such accounts are unprecedented. Concerns surrounding the souls and the employment aren't new. It goes without saying that our resources are limited. Best will in the world can't hope to receive every. Nevertheless, it's clear that more must be done to support our citizens. Time. Share your reports with my government sector colleagues and get to the work on planning our. Have these 3 side quests left. 3 side quests left! Lightning rings and romance. The wistful woman hurried cast her gaze high and low. Mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape during the attack. Plain band set with a black stone. Fancy, but it's important to me. Had it in our family for generations. Before the raid, I was shopping at Nexus Arcade, so I figured around here is trying to cover alone. If I trouble you to search north of the arcade, do me a huge favor. Keep looking around here. Let me know if you find anything. I still have all the crafters and gathers to get to level 100, which will happen. But I also have to do all those quests. And I need to start working. Not any of these, because it's fine. I need to start working on leather work. And these 2. Giver, leather worker, carpenter. I need to work on probably blacksmith, goldsmiths, more than likely for those. And then I need to work on gatherers. Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Path. A worried woman has a fuzzy wuzzy problem. Hi, you there! See my black cat nearby? Wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. Got separated during the upheaval the other day, but I spotted her in the area not too long ago. I tried to tell her there was nothing to be afraid of now. I stopped to go look for that ring. She didn't seem convinced. We'll just take both these. And? Sure, oh that'd be wonderful. If I leave it any longer, I fear she'll never come back. Sure you'll be able to coax her back, though, please. Throw it to me. Before you set off, there's something you should know. My little fuzzy wuzzy is being chased. If you find her, be sure to play along and tie her out. Settle down soon enough. Anyway, head to the plaza and take her. That's fine. Here's the ring. Try to do one quest at a time, just like there could be an entrance in. I was fooled by the map. No luck here, I'm afraid. Did you fare any better? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty good about it. Oh, this is it. No mistake. Thank you so much. I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring after you all of that trouble. It was years ago. Or we know. One of my ancestors, scientists, had made an engagement ring. Little black stone, the raw before. Apparently they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory. Back then, electric door was worth a small. A gesture like that would have been a fire way to end, according to my mother at least. Of course, these days, electropes are more reliable, highly attainable, without any. A gem like this is nothing more than a bit of lightning. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors, the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out whether this ring was enough to spend sparks flying, or if there was. We're wed, we're all said and done. Thanks again for your help. I'll try to be more careful next time. I'm fleeing murderers, machinery, mechanical soldiers. Well, you know, as long as you be more careful. Alright. A few more side quests. One is chasing a cat. Kitty. A black cat spotting and fetching red color eyes you warily. Must be the missing cat you've been asked to track down. Seem to have identified as a worthy playmate. You might be able to catch her if you tire her out. Although the impression of the cat is near limit energy reserves, you decide to give the cat out and then get close enough to stop giving chase by leaving the area. You may try again by serving. We just chasing my cat around. I mean, this is what the game is. Oh, this cat. How did you fare? Did you find him? A little fuzzy wuzzy back at it. Must have given her quite a chase. It looks a better rate for a cat nap. Honestly, I'm so relieved to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm afraid Pearl originally. But I stranded here after the berry went up. It was the little grandma that helped me through the dark days after I realized I was. Indeed, I don't know where I'll be without my precious little fuzzy wuzzy. Thank you so much for your help. An Usher Laminate, a downhearted youth states is constantly into a middle distance. I think I recognize you. You risked your life to limb to protect us and Zoralia is forced attacked. I almost hesitate to bring it up, but a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I tend to citizens on verge of death. Like the bodies of those whose souls supply run dry. The other day I was transporting the bodies of an elder man and preciously. I sense that I tried as I might, I just can't face from my mind. What's worse, still don't know what it drove me to it. Stole one of his keys. Tiny metal trinket. Engraved with the name Pravatine, but no idea what purpose it served to begin. I'm dying to know the story behind it though. Can I ask you to investigate? Stole from the dead, grave robbing. Add that to people's crimes. Generally I do it all myself, but it's probably best if I don't go asking around about a trinket I stole. Only starting your search here at the Mosaic might be a good idea. Property here is something a collector of memento next. He has to say. Welcome. Thank you for you. So you're on a mission to find the story behind this little trinket. Well, given its size, shape, and description, I say you got yourself a bottle tag. Sort of thing you see at the bars and like making out which bottle belongs to who. Unfortunately, if you ever keep this home to a dozen of drinking establishments, figure out where the tag was being used, it may take some time. I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can make out what appears to be a tank filled to the brim. Pebbles on the back of the tag. Leaves only one possibility. This bar is called the Neon Stain. They're being serving zesty patrons and trivia for years now. Could be worth a visit. We meet again. Yep, this is one of our bottle tags. Don't recall any regulars who went by Travertine. Implies their memories are no longer with. Hold on a moment. Ah, here it is. This bottle already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure you deliver the message, okay? There we are. Alright, who's ready to do a dungeon and go fight Zoralia? Find the story behind the little trinket. You're on Primal, come help me out. Playing as a DPS. I'm gonna kill you. Bottle tag, you say? Behind the bar. An open bottle and this card is made out to me, but your name day and your new jobs. There's much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstance, the solitary path we walk. But it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Of course, Travertine was my father. This point is why his face haunted me. To tell you the truth, ever since Zoralia raided had who has left feeling empty. Those bodies, knowing that my father was proud of me, everything. Besides, being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserves. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. Thinking I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. That, I have you to thank, just as much as my father. Farewell. Alright, so we're still 91. We're about 6 mil XP off of getting 90 unbarred. Gonna go machinist. I'm worried if I gotta go grind because I don't want to waste XP. I'm gonna go grind levels, which I probably will have to do on machinist. Because let's see, this quest we're about to turn in. Quest we're about to turn in. We have 1, 2, 5, 6, 8 mil. So we have 9 million XP, maybe 10 million. That's going to put me at 11. Then we have a dungeon. Going to put me at... trying to think. We're probably only going to get about 3 or 4 mil off the dungeon. Yeah, I think it's only about 3 or 4 mil dungeon. We're gonna get... may get more than that. I might be like way under because it's first time bonus, all that type of deal. But yeah. All present and accounted for? Excellent. I'll make it for the summit in one push. Be a grueling climb so that you spare no preparation. We can fly, we can fly, we can... Go find the last bit of, Aetherytes, or, Vistos, so... Tapping the realm, that's happening. Could be a Vista. Get where it is. Stupid plate. Place for one. What's a small blue orb? Land. I didn't see one up there. I might have missed it, but go check their places. I see one placed up here, that'd be... Not one on the wall, is there? No, there's some like... I can... Like, I'm surprised at it. That's still... Kind of take a look at the map here. Like, Got the Carchasm. These two left. So the Thunder Yards. Everkeep was here. That one was there for Everkeep. Yards was that. It's gonna be somewhere back. My guess is over. The last one. I want to say we're over. It was out flies, and we just have 39 one, which I'm guessing. I didn't see it up there. Not up there. We're gonna check one more. It's gonna be down here. I thought there was one up here because there's no reason to. I guess there might be. My guess would be. Over, but it's not. So let's just head to my second guess then. This is on the low. I don't think. Where to land? I could easily look this up, but I'm not going to. Very good about not looking up cursor. Only thing I have up is the quest, MSQ quest list. Wikipedia wise. That's just so I can do my level mapping in a proper way. I do believe. I can't believe it. Might still. It has something. One of them. Very cool. There it is. Didn't miss it. The only one you can't get to is the. That's all the heritage from. Oh, we also go to the gold saucer real quick. I need to go make sure to go pick up my losings from the Jumbo Cat Pop. And then pick new numbers. purchase some peacock butt. Look at this, we got, ooh, nothing. Go for it. You stink! Ever a winner. Can't win any. Absolutely sucked. Maybe my jumbo jackpot will be better luck. Out it. Oh. Got the gold saucer in my home. We're gonna be here or what? No. Look at my gold saucer locked. Ooh, we got a force prize. Got a loser. And we got a loser. Okay, first random number, let's go. First random number. Boom. Go purchase it. Second random number. No doubles. No, we're gonna go 10 here. There we go, let's go like that. I'll eventually win. Just doing my numbers, I'll eventually win. I mean, you technically can't lose. Okay, that's a nice little break. Let's get back to the MSQ. Oh, they're doing G-Post. Resilient Sun. Blocky wishes to take you to the entrance of Genix. Entrance to our Genix is located at the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by water. Come, let's head to the pier after. The group rode in the middle of the night. Well, now explain how this mission will unfold. Genix takes direct delivery at a specific time. At one such time, they will facility aboard the hover cargo. We'll saw how pilot the vehicle, so you can only slightly sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so you can still inside. After which we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foe that bears our pass. Anyone wants a time estimate on how long it's going to take me to get queued in for this? Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or the other. Because that we will. In anticipation for expectations, should maintain contact with support crew after. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shell to keep informed at all times. I see everyone has grasped the details. Good, we set off as soon. So be ready. I think we're gonna get party quickly. I think we're gonna be 10 minutes? Are we gonna be under or over 15 party? That becomes the question. Under or over 15 minutes? And the answer to the question. 7:30. 7 minutes, supposedly. Let's see if that actually holds true. Who are we gonna work on? I think we're working on Minago. Well, are we gonna unlock the, new... I think we're gonna unlock the next, custom delivery, tonight, so... If we unlock the next custom delivery tonight, we'll only be doing Minago. Fine. That'll be easy enough to deal with. So, if we're going to be dealing with Minago, want to use a crafter or a gatherer? Crafter. Yes, my gatherers. One of my gatherers has to get. But they're all both the same. You can also do levy quests to get there, so. The only way to level them up, really. Gathering and levy quests. Crafters, we still have custom delivery. No. One set. I don't know. Guess we can start working on crafting. Now let's look at what Minago needs. Minago is Gazer, or we can do the M5 Sun. I think we do the sun drives. Even for the gathering bonus going on. The reason I say we do the sun drives, because again, my crafters can level up a little faster. My gatherers can level up a little faster than my crafter. Oh, if we were going to do that, say we do it on a weaver. That way we can get 3 up and working so I can craft the levels. Then we do get our weaver up to high level. 99 is a good level to look. I want to get 1 crafter done. Melding. Oh. Culinarian. But my culinarian's gonna be crafting a whole bunch anyway here. I'm at alchemist. It's a catch system. I also need to go fishing in the zone. Make sure collection's on for the. It might be something to look at. Let's go to Valgar's Reach. Go buy the items I need. Let's go pick up the M-Tribe stuff. Still part of 5. Okay. Which to what do we say we're gonna? So hard to craft. What are we gonna do? Over 7 minutes, by the way. Well, we have 3 MSQ dungeons, side dungeons for the extra of the expert flats. We have 2 more trials. And 2 more trials. And then the raids. The Alliance raids and the 4 raids, which I plan on doing tomorrow, because I'll probably stream tomorrow, because I won't. Okay. A lot of work. Have achievement. That's shit. No, I'm not going for every achievement. I'll be going second. We are just working on gathering, crafting it. Always right. That should be number 4. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's 3. Okay. We have a long way to go with Monago. Oh, 94 on her. That's great. We're not going to do any other custom deliveries because, like I said, we're going to unlock them. So, go to Raza. Back to Chutola. Let's go grab a Gazers. We'll work on the miner, I guess. Levy quest. That's the talent gather I have for. It's all gonna be. Start knocking them out. So we want to hit level 100 as soon as we can on one of my gathers. All here. And we're over here too. Get ourselves for gatherings. This is just gather from each station environment. And I don't believe actually this. Just an evaluation. Oh, we should hit the plus 20. Yeah, we'll hit it. Plus 5%. There's plus 10%. There's the plus 25%. But we still get 40,000 extra per swing, so might as well just. While we're out here, let's also go and collect my collectibles. X at the highest level. Up here. No. These guys. Oh. Running into the 20-minute mark. Supposedly here, but I don't see it. Nice. More wind crystals. Trying to think. Do I have to have the quest? Do I have to have the quest? That's pretty annoying. Double check the. 113. Out here a little more. Got it. I was way too far in. That man. I have to have the quest. That's yeah. It looks like I have to have the quest. So that's fine. We'll finish up the field, the levies. Levy quest we got. Then we'll come back with the quest. I think I can't do it the way I normally would do it, which is just gather everything ahead of time. Fine. Slowly. Comes another eval. 4, so we get 4 times 8. Now we can hit it. One more. %. Barely comfortable. I might just go to Party Finder. Might just go to Party Finder. We're gonna. Is okay. Another eval. Okay. I could have got away with 50. And 50. But spent under half of it. Fine. Icorials on me. I keep getting materia then now. Four. Then we can grab the I think we'll go grab the quest for ring. Is some yep. I only need 7. by the way, still in queue. That works out for me to get my gathering class. It's late, I get it. Let's see what PF has. We'll just put this up in PF. It's and sacrifice extreme. 80s. Bunch of clothes. Duty. Really, nothing's going. Here it is. Saturday morning. Where are you? Bounce out. Actually, let me put up here. I can't do it while I'm in it. What the frick? Fine, we'll finish up these and I'll... gather X amount. I get it because of how levy quests work, trust me. On the same note. Let me just... 18 maybe a possible 20 if I can keep. I'll put up the PF again after we should hit around 95, 90 for 95 for sure. What is it? 30. Nice. I have just one. Oh, fly. One mount. Oh. And this is a... okay. Let's need to do... I need to do all 8 regardless. Let's do all 8. Gotta get that. I'm more likely gonna have to do for these just with that. perfect. I'll... More than 5? I remember. I have 3 more that I still have to go well above them. But that's more XP. I have 1 more. We're gonna be... I know. We'll put up a PF. I need 4... 90? That's pretty big! Having 95 now? That's pretty big. I'm gonna put up PF now. Active. Oh yeah. Jeff is up, so not gonna do it with duty support. I do not want to pick. Test of talents. Junie is eager to put your skills to the test. Now, shall we get started? I want both of you to head to Urupacha and bring me back an assortment of the most populous. Namely, I'm looking for Maka, plant which imparts unflaring vigor, and Springstone, which is used to warm the body and muscle. You can bring me whichever is easier for you to gather. Either will sell just quickly. Going to trial, let's start with, say, 6 or so. 6 Springstone from Urupacha. Understood, I shall return with haste. Gotta do the quest first. That sucks. It's not like my crafters where I can just go into my crafting. I'll be able to. Other worker, and weaver, and carpenter. This is fun. Really good. Doubles the chance. Next use. Prospect. Not affect integrity. Does not. We're gonna turn these in on my botanist. You can find the staples I require in Pacha, either Maka or cells from it was quicker than I expected. Let's see. Oh my, this delivery is better than I could have imagined. No, you good. A customer that might come to take such quality for granted, huh? Thanks to you and your hard work, I've always come for yourselves. I must say, there's no greater reinsurance than Bears. No, this was but a trial run. Protect yourself flawlessly. Just be told, when I first began this, imagine I was wide array of good. But health is a goal we all share. There are a number of ways to take the Maka for thrives in harsh climates of Pacha, accumulating nutrition from environment. Has been a favorite since time immemorial. Value as springstone on the other hand, type of rock, retains heat rather well. So after a bit of polishing and forming, you can place it in a pocket or in hotter regions. Oh, you came for gainful. Let's place your press and form. Trails you. Welcome you. You know what? You haven't seen Uval, have you? Hope he hasn't gotten. Judging by his story, he arrives in trial and shortly. Confident stride suggests. I'm returned, Master Shi. Hope my delivery meets perfection. Hurry. Dark goods, they'll certainly sell. Give me in position. Been to trial before, or did you hire someone to guide you? Either. This is my first time in trial. I have no money for it. The city is home to a great many people. Ask for around for information. That is, of course, if you have the patience. That means you'll reach a decision regarding employment. Indeed, you did well today. So for the time being, I have no objection to. And of course, I'd like to continue working with you all, Artemis. However, I understand. Keep it simple, shall we? Stop by whenever you have time for a few tasks, and I compensate. Be a part-timer, and you be a full. That's settled. Don't be a stranger, Artemis. Artemis, forgive my rudeness. I'm Uval, of Gamal village. I hope to learn much from your experience. Just as I hope to learn from Chateau, from Master Shunin, may I prospect your tutelage. It proved to be a worthless teacher in that regard. I suppose I can try. As for mutual prosperity, that depends. That is to say, we need to get selling. My customers are pleased to see my stock replenished at last. Pleased with your efforts. It's considered a greenhorn gazer. Sunday. Okay, what's the next one we have? Fine. We're getting in. that going for us, and one quest. Gotta go fishing. Fish, that's... Yeah, but even party finders. Sure, Acer's popping. If I was on Acer, I could have probably just logged in, no problem. I wasn't gonna move my character over. Ugh. I'll give it another moment. Or some random hunter to do a 99 dungeon. Oh, never mind. I will do a ready check. Triple triad matches are not allowed in my current area. What the heck? This dungeon's pretty cool. music's good in this dungeon, though. I don't run it enough. I think I've only ran it twice. Maybe 3 times. Definitely ran 97 old. Especially in mentor roulette. Oh, that's cool. Give everyone the boosts they need. Oh, that's a cute. Grinding M4 for a whole bunch of freaking 710 gear. Oh, this boss is pain if I remember right. We got waves to deal with, but. Okay, this guy's a pain. The model's pretty similar to what we've seen, but still a pain. Okay. Oh. All right. That hurts. Wasn't expecting that much damage. Another giant frog. Turtle? Giant turtle. There's the giant turtle. Buggers or whatever. Giant turtle, on the other hand. Up 50, let's go. Right. Oh yes, we did frick. What is it? EOS from ESO from Heart of the Creator. This was the same model from Dunskates, which is also perfect. No flaws. I expected the tank to run forward, and I was going to continue running to the side because, you know, tank gets priority, but whatever. Had no point in. Okay, so now I've got to level up Bard because I just got level 100 on a frickin' on my machinist, which isn't gonna happen tonight. No, we are not gonna fight Zuluja. How's it go? That means I gained freaking 10 to 12 mil. Oh, I see XP. Gain.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
So tomorrow we're gonna be working on our Bard, leveling from 91 to 99. Or they're gonna be like, oh, I have a 2 quest, I'll just fine. I'm not wasting trial.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Voidsent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Here does the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
That'll be too loud.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Yeah, we're gonna watch cutscenes and then stream, so that's what we're looking at right now.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now!
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother. Resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Much as I want to keep. I'll be in tomorrow's thing. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. It'll probably be a little earlier than the stream. But yeah. Till next time. Bye.